Anyway, I guess I'll just hit continue, and I don't even need to recap what we said, because this game works like a DVD box set.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
She was just like,
kidnapped. But that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her
where's my
purported
wife?
kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
I think about wife. Regret. Now we got the truth.
Alan,
Hello there,
baby.
Slotsky.
It was just
Or Slotsky.
Alice.
Finally catching you live.
There you go, Alan.
Oh,
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't
Hartman.
fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode.
I'm gonna have so many
You're a patient in my
episodes.
clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
schizophrenia.
okay, Alan. Just let go.
So, I don't think that's how you pronounce that, sir. But he says, I bet he says GIF instead of GIF. I don't
felt
care what the guy who
gravity.
made it says. He's
Whatever
wrong.
Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were
Alan
only
is
empty sheets of paper
disassociating.
here. No manuscript pages.
My manuscripts. He's took all my scripts of paper. Oh no, I can still read them if I want. I have them in my brain. Can't get these ones though because you have to play hard mode. And I have to unlock hard mode. So screw me, I guess. Maybe I'll do that off stream and then we can like read the pages
The door was locked.
and see the, I think we
was a
get like an
prisoner
additional
here.
ending.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you.
Oh my god. Thank you for the sub.
Loud and clear.
That's the
Slotsky,
spirit?
thank you.
You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're
For the
confused.
primey.
I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
You were very suspicious, sir.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air?
I'm gonna slide.
It will do you good.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
You're cool, don't you?
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid.
I love Alan's
I
passive
honestly
aggressive.
believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Listen, me and my shoulder pads don't give a shit what you say. I'm gonna look over here and see if I can find a coffee thermos. A thermos branded coffee thermos. I'm gonna get in the elevator. This is a very nice cabin though.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state
No.
until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Oh, very
Go
true,
this
I
way,
guess.
Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in
He
your
gave me
head.
the gaslight
You've
drug.
been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
No,
You're a
because that's
skeptic
not
by
fun.
nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Look at this giant sundial. I will read it. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. TZ. In the memory of a dear friend and a poet. Edinburgh Cedar. Cauldron Lake Lodge. 1912. This is pretty nice. Look at the evil lake with evil.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
No, nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming.
NBW.
Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Oh, storm's
what I'm
approaching,
telling you is
but
good
those
news.
blot out the sun.
Right now we're in control. Every time you have
Like
a
those
relapse,
arrows
it's
in
more and more
300.
difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural.
It's 'cause you're
to
lying.
Think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me.
No, you're not.
Once you
I can see
accept
your
that,
hands.
We can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived
Sir?
here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Scary, scary, scary.
Oh, sir.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive.
Being
to
crazy's
therapeutic
fun.
methods.
No kidding.
Probably not the best representation of mental illness, but there's far worse in other video games. Or her over there. Though I think supposedly, if I remember correctly, I feel like someone like years ago told me this is one of the devs. Like this is just one of the devs for this game. Which is actually pretty funny.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, you really want me to write, huh? Do you want me to make you the protagonist? Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. Who's Squeaky? Here we give you a specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure that they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they are engaged in their creative processes. Be patient. Be patient, patient. Typically, our patients have long creative problems.
Location confirmed.
Jesus Christ! Thank you, Slutsky, for the 30. My...
Stream punk from Sea Park.
Thank you so much. Oh boy. It's a 30. Wow. I'll give you a clappy. Typically patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take your time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving the treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I have concerns. Are you actually evil man and not a real therapist? It's more likely than you think. I feel like you're just everywhere, sir.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Night Springs, the board game. I want to play that.
This place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers.
Yeah, these are the guys I met in the diner.
They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
These guys are so cool.
First names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby.
The more you say, the more I'm like, I love these guys.
Of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Yeah, and they're awesome.
No, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel...
Okay, pause. You see what this? Caught you on a compilation reaction of Paper Mario. 1000 Year Door remake. Ah, yes! I remember someone showed me that. I like your stream and just wanted to send some support. I appreciate that so much, Slotsky. That's so nice. Thank you. Holy fuck. Yeah, when I saw myself in that compilation, I was kind of like taken aback because I was just like, oh, I'm surprised like they even found it. And then I was like, oh, I guess I should do more of these at some point, depending on whatever thing. I don't stream like every like direct or other things like that, but sometimes you gotta. Sometimes I feel like, but what if something really cool gets shown? But yeah, we'll definitely be playing Paper Mario when it comes out. I'm actually planning on playing the Mario RPG remake when that comes out next week. But at the same time, I'm in the process of playing Paper Mario 64, and we've got to get back to that. I think we're on like chapter 5. But yeah.
Up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough.
Gotta be crazy.
Crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
You gotta have eyes on the inside. Ow.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
The paper gave you a rash?
My
What are you holding it on your inner thigh? Wait, let me see what it says.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Ah, the delicious, delicious words.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
He's a big
Crazy or
liar.
not, the Andersons made more sense.
As he squeaks his hammer.
Got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch. She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch. And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought, the hag. She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she
My wife.
does. We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god. Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider. She's been using you, boy. And you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you? Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid. Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Listen, I wanted my wife back. I was thinking about wife.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power. We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Should I? Anything else?
That Bob Balder threw the app through the window.
You guys okay?
A hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Aw.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I hear you, Grandpa.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
Go take a nappy. You're also Odin, so you gotta do that whole nap shit.
I want to go home.
Aww. Alright, so I don't know if they have any other things, but yeah, the whole idea is that evil entity lives in the lake that can make artists' creations become real. Like that thing, that guy's painting right now, that's gonna become real. Horribly, horribly real. So everything Alan wrote is coming true because that's what the entity does. And the entity essentially wanted to use Alan as a way to basically write a book for it so it could become all-powerful. And it fucked up these two guys beyond all they don't have dementia. They are probably just fucked up from having the darkness mess with them when they were younger. Darkness really fucks you up. It's a hell of a drug. It's not like that Kingdom Hearts darkness.
Dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic.
I can tell this is a Max
They say it
Payne
all like
bit.
serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Being an artist is hard. Hello, lady. Having a good day? It's also great that Hartman has put all these artists near the evil lake to drain their creativity. Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was
I look
just
great.
struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Are you getting better? I like how it's both referencing.
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
That doesn't look like a storm. That just looks like liquid evil, like misty evil coming over the mountain range. I like how when he says like I'm getting better, it's like, is he talking about his mental health or his art? Run! Oh god, sorry, broke the window. Oh, coffee! Delicious, delicious coffee!
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
What if I beat you up? How about that? How about you go right and make us all powerful? Go do that, Alan.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human.
It's not human.
Presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
That's not good. I feel like a bearskin rug would get in the way, because you're constantly going to be tripping over the head. QR code. Scan it now to probably get linked to a website for either Control or Alan Wake 2. Take the thermos.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Fuck you, Nurse Birch. What are you supposed to be? What are you supposed to be, a Pokemon professor? Because you're named after a tree? You're not a professor. You're no Professor Birch.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began
Writer's
to
block.
shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
You gotta be cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about.
Damn, he's really.
My only chance of getting out of here.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Where'd he get a hammer?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Storm, I'm taking it.
Manuscript. Who left us here?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies.
Barry!
And Barry was impressed, but he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Oh. What'd they do to Barry?
Back door, baby.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Damn, they just conked her.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Well, Birch is hiding in there. Wow, really, Birch? You're
You could come out
so much for being
and
big,
beat
tough
our
man.
adult diapered
Did I kick the hammer?
You're
I
so
did.
tough, Birch.
Oh,
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he had keeping them.
well, so she is gonna be messed up for a bit.
You better hide,
But
my wrath will break you.
but she worked for Hartman, so screw her.
Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
I have permanent brain blamage.
Children of the Elder God, scourge your light upon the dawn.
These guys are so awesome. How more metal can you be than hitting an orderly in the head with a hammer, and then making another one,
I had my axe.
having another one terrified in the staff room?
Oh, memory and thought.
All right, which way do I gotta go? This one. It's the guy who kidnapped my wife, or said he kidnapped my wife, and also this photo is terrible.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the
It's
Colonel
terrible.
was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Yeah, he was working for Hartman. And also, I have no idea what they were thinking when they took this photo. It's like, just place the models in front of the cabin, staring off into the distance. The orderly right there, just... Like, I can see him T-posing.
Get out of here! Hartman, do you hear me?
It's Barry! But
Do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
one second, Barry. Whoa.
Seriously!
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw
Oh, he uses-
Alice's name on one of them.
He uses, like, old recording.
I couldn't breathe right.
I mean, this is like 2010, but I still think this is pretty old for that.
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for more frustrated, and I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems.
Why don't you listen, Alan? You're such a jerk. You're such a jerk. You're so much of a jerk that you made your wife wish she'd hit you. Or you'd hit her.
He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but
By being evil.
you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Yeah, that call we got earlier outside, like, the train station. Also, there's... that... Whoa. That's kind of... Oh, a page.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh. I'm getting upset at him. Look at that horrible wolf monster. Those are just darkness guys. That's just like concept art of the enemies. More.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However,
oh, that's
once
nice.
Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Dang free will! Why won't these crazy people let me control them? Hartman is literally like the most evil allegory of a producer. So yeah, because everything Alan Wake is writing is coming true because he wrote about that artist dude. I guess he painted all this because Alan's manuscript made it so. But because the evil entity out there makes artists' renditions become real, I wonder if that means these things are wandering around. Maybe this is an enemy for Alan Wake 2.
Stop buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale.
Oh, it's Nightingale.
Private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How are your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
So mighty.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Oh. Yeah. That was just two assholes having an asshole fight. I guess that's the last of them. Anyway, let's save Barry. Barry!
Barry?
Oh! Oh, what's wrong with your mouth?
About time.
Barry! Man, am I glad to
Barry,
see
your
you.
mouth.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no. The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much.
Why do you have this?
I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al.
He's so crazy.
Go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up. But when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
Oh, that's not. That doesn't sound legal.
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us.
Barry, she was possessed by an evil darkness. That was mean.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Just take the standee. Standee of me. Open the lock. Open the gate.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
More? But spoilers, Al.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
It's a good gun.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really.
I appreciate the full mask off instantly.
Together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability.
We could take over the world. Oh no, it's the evil darkness. Bye-bye, Hartman. You can get murdered by the evil darkness. He's like, yeah, I just killed a man, yeah.
Find a way out.
I have to get out of here before the dankness. Oh god, dankness. Oh, there's dankness in here. Open the lock. Man, I appreciate that this got, like, this went from 0 to 100 very quickly. Oh no! He's blocking me. Ow! Ah! Alright. Everything is possessed. I need light. That looks great. You can literally see the darkness is like trying to... It's like enveloping the building from the outside. Alright, it's... The lights are on, so it's killing all the crap downstairs. Oh boy. What? Oh, I can get through. Ah! Oh! Flare! I saw flare prompt. Where was flare? Oh. Oh. Oh, they possess the bears too! No! Not the bears! You're dead. Oh. Evil bookcases. What's on TV? Boob tube. The scary door. I can also barely hear what's being said.
Tonight's episode, the Dude's
He's doomed. Alright, wait. I have an idea to fix this. It's kind of out of the way, but it works. I don't know if this will change effects volume will affect it. Let's see. Okay, it's considered an effect.
You get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
I'm one of the game devs.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
I hope there's more Night Springs episodes in Alan Wake 2.
Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no!
What?
It was me on the road. Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
No, please! God, no!
Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
Oh no!
Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad.
He's trapped in a time loop.
What's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh!
There you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs.
Oh, this is so spoopy. Now, hilariously, I remember that in the original version of this game, which I do have on Steam, so I don't know if it's still in that version particularly though. It just plays a Verizon cell phone ad, and it only gives you the achievement if you watch the full ad. And it's so poorly placed considering this is such a high octane moment of the game. I mean, like, we're escaping from this.
Parlor tricks, smoke and mirrors.
Oh, this is just. Like, this game was full of Verizon and Energizer battery ads. And I don't know why Energizer was in on it, because, like, all it did was make their batteries seem extra shitty, because your batteries would run out in, like, 10 seconds. And one battery wouldn't even, like, have a full charge. You'd have to use, like, 2 or 3 to fill up your flashlight.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse.
So he turned to AI.
To maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Hartman would totally use AI.
Working the secret machinery of reality itself. And more than one member.
Ow! That is not very nice. Okay, everything is shaking and freaking out. Oh god. That's an angry ball. Angry ball! Come get it, angry ball. You can't get me. I'm using the environment to protect myself. Alright, we have to get out of here. Oh, the ball's coming! Let me out. Oh, I have to use ball. I need the ball. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Come get it, ball. Ow! Oh god, I'm trapped. Ow! The ball still hurts. Why does it hurt?
Ow, ow! I'm here!
You have a flashlight, Barry. Give me that. You don't need it. The darkness is not after you. Oh. Suspended. Lauren Miller, 1989.
Hey, come on!
Ah, beautiful. Yeah, that looks awesome.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
I will.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Take this, Al! I gotta go have a bagel. Oh god. I gotta get out of here. It looks really bad, Al. I'm a Joe Pesci kinda. Like that guy from Bayonetta. Oh. Oh god.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
They're very evil. Okay. Oh god. You won't get me, Ninja Man. What we got?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon.
Sick.
It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Felt strangely appropriate. It was pretty cool. I got the Amro.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around. They're coming for you.
Man, these guys were just like gardeners or whatever. Ah! Oh! Epic dodge. I prefer you not murder me, sir. We can't agree on the channels, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting, makes people sad. I love how the Taken speak. It's just like, I don't understand.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
All day. 2 pills in the morning. It's the orderly guy. Alan, you wrote this guy into your story just to get murdered. Oh, I got murdered. It makes people sad. Hold on, I want to check back here real quick. Get 2 pills in the morning. Man, Alan, you immediately get winded. Also, I think like the hedges sealed me off. Like there was a wall there that wasn't there before. Oh shit, I meant to turn it. I don't know why I hit L1 because I thought it would flip the camera, or R1 rather. I like how he still looks normal. Fuck off, crows. Oh, flare gun. Ow! Ah! Let's try this again. Without, you know, dying.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm. You get 3 pills in the evening.
Not really.
Like a
We flare gun. Flare gun. Hey, stop hitting me.
This is just part of
Yep, this is part of the therapy. It's just part of the therapy. I don't know why they're not ragdolling right. They kind of just go into the, like, the last frame that they, were in. It could be a system setting thing. Let me see real quick. Audio subtitles. Under graphics. Ultra performance. Quality, I guess? Desync on. Advanced options. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Nope, they're still doing a weird thing. Alright. This looks like combat can occur. Or not.
I got a shotgun.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Gross. Well, any empathy I had I could have possibly had for Mott is non-existent now. Because I was thinking, like, because Alan is writing the story, and it's coming true, and it's making all these people behave in certain manners, I'm thinking, like, but is it possible that these characters you wrote, like, they are completely bewitched and are acting in a way they never would act in real life? But I think part of the spell and how it works is that he mentions that in one of his, like, hallucinations or whatever, he says the characters need to be true to themselves, otherwise the spell won't work. So I guess, like, no, that he was an asshole. Ah! Oh! Birds. The birds are singing. Ah, evil wheelbarrow. They're here. Arbitrary poltergeist reference.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
No, Alan, don't write that! It'll take it literally and the world will just explode, for real! More cans. I'm a carny. Fucking sick. Anything hidden over here? Anyone put a thermos around here? Had their coffee on this cliff? Oh god. You fuck off, evil darkness. Oh, there's a thing over here. Yellow. There's piss! There's piss everywhere. It's this thing. Man, Alan, you are like exhaling directly into the mic. Coffee. I need that to stay Alan awake. Man, it really likes using crows. Crows have a very weak will. They can be turned to darkness very easily.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Gross. So yeah, while Alan was being all dazed and confused when Hartman picked him up, he just slugged Hartman, and that's why his nose was like that when we came to. It's me.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Let's get out of here.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry, find that key.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Barry, you're gonna get me murdered.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh God. Why are these guys not moving? Oh, there we go. Hold on, I wanna... Whoa. Hold up there, cowboy. Oh, I need my shot. I need my shoddy. Oh wow, he got hit by the other guy's axe. Oh God. Oh my God. Ah, fuck, it's not what I'm looking for. You did? Oh, here comes a dude. I'm going. How would you feel if you hit someone on the road and then they just immediately vanished after you hit them?
Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says.
Alan
I'm
Wake.
done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Just murdering people. But I was like, how is it, like, you just hit someone and their corpse just immediately vanishes in front of your eyes and you'd be like, oh fuck. I guess you'd be like, oh fuck. I guess it's time to question everything I've ever seen in reality.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had
It's
Alice.
true. If you're gonna defeat Cthulhu, you gotta be crazy. At least a little bit.
You know that.
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake. It does something to the work.
I said I don't have to worry about the blood in my car.
It makes them come true.
Or the police report, really.
The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but
Barry
they were too
is
far gone
so
to tell me
awesome.
with all the drugs they were on, but they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Like, I like to think that Barry was named after... Oh my god, Badger Mom, thank you for the resub. 7 months.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Al! Are you alive? No. Oh god, I'm actually injured for real. No, but I need that for to shoot Barry. I like to think that Barry is named after Barry from Resident Evil. Especially because he's wearing a red jacket.
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but
You over there?
gave way.
I can hear. I can actually like.
What a drop! Don't worry.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
The cutout is fine.
Bushes didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down.
To be fair, Barry is sticking with us because the manuscript is making him.
There's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Use the flare, Barry. Wow, they actually spawned an enemy. It's pretty cool.
Good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al.
It's Valhalla. Wow, it actually looks like the Valhalla from God of War Ragnarok.
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide.
Oh.
I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Where are you, Barry?
This would turn
There he
into a
goes.
disaster
Oh my god, he's
like
actually
Catch
carrying the
Barry.
standee. He's doing it. Go, Barry, go. Tree. Evil tree. Yes. Oh! Oh! It's trying to hit me with objects. Nice poot. That wasn't me. That one's me. Ah! The barrow of evil! Oh no, the shelf! Oh no! Oh god. I need the manuscript. I can't see a thing without my manuscript.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. This wheelbarrow is persistent. Ah! Take this! Get fucked! Oh god. Is anyone else a real big fan of the line, "Oh my god," when something really, really fucked up is happening, and the character says it, and you can really hear how genuine it is? Where they're just like, and they say it like under their breath, and they're like, "Oh my god." Like they're just like, "Oh my god, this is fucked up." I can turn the pole. That happens in the new Spider-Man, and like I won't spoil it, but it happens, and I'm like, yeah! Things are getting fucked up. Me personally, I would have ate those flown objects like this. Oh god. I have fallen, and I cannot get up.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Snowy is like Kirby. I mean, if Kirby was in this game, I mean, Kirby is just another Eldritch Horror, so it would just be, it would be a, you know, just another Kirby game. Like, of him fighting another Eldritch Horror.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Damn, Nightingale, you really want Alan Wake dead for some reason. You want Alan Wake to Alan sleep. But he wants to be Alan Woke. That one felt louder than the rest. I should probably get the Gigafert at some point when I find it, but it's so obnoxious sometimes. I might need to make it a bit redeem instead of just a normal points redeem. Or like put it on a very strict timer. Alright, so I have destroyed the evil gate.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I have no choice, but I have the fleshlight. Trust no one in the dark. It's a dork. Thanks for the advice. Now, please don't murder me. Oh God. You got too many points to waste for that. Oh! Ow! He pushed me. Ah, my shin! Ah! Aha. Now you guys just have to slink back into the darkness. Because I made it to a lamp. This game looks real good still.
A car was driving away from the farm.
I mean, this is remastered, but still looks really good.
For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Go, Barry, go! Sprinting is like jogging. I mean, like, he sprints, but he, like, runs out of energy, like, so quickly in this. I mean, this is like a 2010 Xbox 360 game. So stamina was really strict back then. I have a delicious coffee. Right now I have a super flashlight.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry,
I wouldn't be as upset if there was at least a stamina meter that I could, like, visibly see. Unfortunately, there is not. There is a compass. Because at one point, this game was open world. In fact, there are segments that have, like, are reminiscent of that. Video game devs not realizing that what real adrenaline is like after being abused after their CEO for years and only relying on Red Bull for energy. Oh God. You're not entirely wrong. So I don't know what, like, how Remedy develops games. Like, this is by the Max Payne people. But I do know, what was it? Their publisher, was it like 343? Oh, wait. He's the one placing them.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Cool. But I do know, like, 343, like, their publisher's kind of shitty. Like, what they did with Control. Like, if you wanted to upgrade to the PS5 version of Control, like the improved version, 343 specifically released, like, a collector's edition shortly before the PS5 released, and we're like, oh, we're gonna upgrade that version, but if you have an older version of Control, you don't get that upgrade, so you're gonna have to buy it again. Which is really shitty. But the actual, like, writers and stuff for these games are really fucking good at it. I don't know if we should play Max Payne on stream. I might play the originals at some point, because I haven't played them. Like the first two. Because I think they're on Steam for like 15 bucks. Because they did announce, Remedy did announce they're remaking Max Payne 1 and 2 as one big game. They made a deal with, like, Rockstar, so that way they can actually remake it. A lot of people don't consider Max Payne 3 canon because Remedy had nothing to do with that. Let's pick up this manuscript.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
So this evil eldritch horror is using Alan Wake's, as I said, is using Alan Wake's manuscript to rewrite reality so that it can be free. And probably take over the world with darkness. Surely play Lethal Company with 3 people. I highly recommend. Just ignore the scream I sent to the Discord media. Oh, that thing you played? The ghost game? Yeah, those games have been pretty popular lately. Like, those kinds of games, like, you know, the... What is it? That paranormal game where you play as, like, Ghostbusters. Watch out for these bear traps. Oh god, there's so many bear traps. I do like the act of flashing your light over them to make them sparkle. It's a cute little idea. Like, multiplayer horror is been really on the up and up. Ever since, like, what do you call it? Dead by Daylight, like, hit mainstream. They just added Chucky to it. I think they put the Stranger Things stuff back in, like they re-upped their deal, so now you can get the Stranger Things stuff again. Oh, it's a monster creature game. I mean, same different. Ghost, monster. Spooky thing chases you in building with friends. You and friends have to figure out how to deal with it.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Fucking Odin and Tor are fucking real ones, man. No, you can see monster. Ghosts are different. It's true. Though demons and ghosts seem to have something in common. Like they're both invisible. In at least in some games.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
No one left a gun behind, Alan. You wrote in the manuscript that there was a gun here. And the gun manifested into existence. And you think I'm joking, but I'm probably not lying. What's over here? There must be like a manuscript or some coffee. But no, like the demons in, what do you call it? The mortuary assistant. They're basically ghosts, just much more awful. Oh, I only had like 2 bullets. Now I have to deal with this guy forever. And dodge his pipe and knife. I'm pipe and knife, boy. Yeah. Actually, I think that's a, ow! That is very mean of you, sir. Oh! I have to get to that lamp. Oh boy. Oh jeez. I did it.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
I don't think I was supposed to go here yet. I think I skipped some stuff. As I reached a checkpoint.
Hello? Anybody here?
We'll take the ammo and...
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Daddy, no! Daddy, no! Oh shit, I can't go back now. I probably missed a manuscript.
The front door was locked.
And so was the back door. Can I... Probably because it said checkpoint, so I probably can't. Oh, perfect! Wow, it checkpointed like the second we opened the door. I don't know, demons and ghosts are weird. Ooh. Oh, I gotta head back to the shit building. Huh? Ow! How dare you give me a thwacking! Oh, I am... I don't know how the... Oh god, I'm lost. There it is. Whoop! Woo! Oh, I gotta focus. Can't blink. Ah! Shit! Crap. Oh, now I gotta do this somehow. Oh, fudge. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm being chased by demons. God, you can't really mash dodge. And sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it just don't work. Just to make a straight line run. Aha! Luckily when Alan does get that dodge off, Peach! Kinda scared me there. With the produce. Alright, there we go. I can just get inside, I can get gun. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god. There we go. Taken are filled with darkness. I never would have guessed. I didn't know you could, like, just skip this whole building. Behind this fridge. There are a lot of, like, derelict buildings around here. Makes me wonder, like... Oh, no, this is a different thing. I thought this was a different, building. I mean, this game is old. My memory of some portions of it are gonna be skewed. But we got ammo out of it, so it's fine. Whoa! You know, I was looking up recently today, because I remember a while ago, like, and I thought like, so long ago that I thought I dreamed it. Okay, I dodged right into a bear trap. Nope. Alright, I'm good. But I thought I dreamed that, Shadows of the Damned by Suda51 was getting remastered. And, no, it's happening. It's getting remastered. It got confirmed, like, back in, like, January. And I'm like, when is that coming out? Because I want to stream that. Because I never beat it. And I want to play it on stream. Alright. Well, you could have said that was a waste of time, but I did get a thermos.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not...
Danny boy! The pipes are calling.
What are you... No, don't! I'm sorry!
Thermos. Well, thought that was going to be Princess Peach. Oh, like Super Princess Peach getting remastered? I would actually be happy about that. That game's hard to come by now. Like most DS games.
The front door was locked.
You haven't played that one yet? Yeah, I only played a little bit of it back in the day. It's very interesting, because I think, like, Shinji Mikami also helped with it. Some people even called it, like, Grasshopper's Resident Evil 4, because it kind of has, like, DNA of that in there. But I do want to play it. And I'm glad it's getting remastered. It'll probably run at a crisp 60 FPS. I believe that was one of the games that made Suda51 hate the guy who used to run, who now used to run Unity, because at the time he was running EA. Oh, channel point Peach, literal Peach. Affecting a Mario jump scare. I mean, you weren't entirely off.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Yeah, you're the drunk guy.
I went to the farm again.
B, it's good to see you, buddy.
Ah!
They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him.
I'll take your gun.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
It was me. I wrote it. Oh no, he's dead. Damn. Well, Alan, you technically wrote that, so you murdered a man. To be fair, most of the bad... Oh. I think this is gonna explain it right here.
Possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, so essentially Alan was essentially forced to do it like this way. How he writes, or like how the story needs to be a proper story in order for the spell to work. It can't just be like, and Alan wins, the end. because it just won't work. It's weird. I guess this is this guy's friend, Danny. Danny boy! Danny!
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
That was correct.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
But first, reading.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Get thrown off a bridge and let me save him from the water. And then I'll gaslight the fuck out of him. No, don't gaslight me, no. Alright, but first, oh, no! Let me in! No, let me in! I gotta poop! No, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, can I go to the cellar? Oh. Oh. Why this? Maybe I don't need to feel bad for the guy getting murdered. I wrote him to be a murderer so that way I didn't need to feel bad about murdering him with my story. That's how that works. Is there any coffee down here? No coffee. Driving time.
Barry wasn't up here. He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself.
Coffee!
It was Barry.
Barry's Barry, and Barry is the best. So, like, for instance, these driving segments are definitely, like, a leftover from the open world. Like, 100%. Would have been interesting if it was an open world game. I don't know, like, how they designed, Alan Wake 2. Like, I kind of, like, didn't look at much of the promotional stuff. I don't really like to do that for horror games because I feel like it can ruin some of the surprises. Plus, horror games, in my opinion, usually don't demo well. Because they're always like, they're so crafted to be paced a certain way. I don't think that's me breathing, actually. I just think that's some weird ambiance. Alright, there's nothing up here. Ah! You know, I'm gonna take this Jeep instead. Vroom vroom. Jurassic Park, bitch. Oh, fuck! Oh, wow, this... like, feels like a real car. Oh, God. You have got to be kidding me. Fuck you, sir. Yeah. Oh god, that wasn't enough to kill him. Ooh. Oh, okay, we have to... It looks like we have to go on foot. We have to go on foot. I need more coffee. I need delicious, delicious coffee. I enjoy that. I actually do not drink coffee that often. Oh god. It's evil! It's an evil truck thing. Oh, alright, well. You can't get past it. Oh, I didn't want to use that. I thought I had my revolver equipped. Yeah, we're alright. We're alright. You're addicted to your local coffee shop? Makes sense. I mean, coffee is a drug. Or caffeine, more so, but... I just remember drinking it one morning, being like, I'll just have a cup of coffee this morning, and then, like, I'm upstairs, and I'm like, I'm going to die. Like, I just could not stop clenching my teeth. And, like, just had this awful feeling of anxiety. I think it was, like, really strong coffee. I think that's why. I didn't realize it, though. Because I usually put, you know, I'm a puss who will, you know, put the cream and the stuff in it. I do not like my coffee black. I do not like my coffee black like my metal. Though, it could just be I just haven't had the right coffee yet. Coffee is such a... I'm not after your daughter, sir! I am a married man. Oh god, he's gonna do the football! It's a football! I chiseled it! Coffee! I drink it black when fasting, and that's it. Need something to balance the acidity, personally.
The brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, cool. Weird cutscene that runs at a weird frame rate. I slide a little bit. Oh, yeah!
God damn.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson. Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you
This is so awesome.
Hey, ow! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
They have so much stuff. It's almost like these rock stars were used to fighting these guys. Oh, super flashlight. And an action shotgun. Fighting eldritch horrors. Yo, this song is unironically pretty good. Has a Ozzy Osbourne vibe to it. Whoa! Do it for Barry! Oh shit! I'm glad you wrote this in, Alan, into your manuscript. God, the flashbangs are really overpowered. Yeah, I wouldn't mind dying like this. I mean, I'm certain this will get us into Valhalla. Why the lightning doesn't stun them? Because it's evil lightning. Whoa! Hold on, I want to get a good chunk of them together. Oh, Alan died. Ah, yes, evil lightning. I mean, the storm is manifested by the darkness. Like, this isn't a natural storm. God, they're really good shots. Oh my god. Oh. Throw the thing! So I think I get an Achievo if I get enough at once. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, I dodged right into it. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I think the camera bugged out there. Whoa, metal!
That was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
It was pretty sick. Can I get those batteries though? What about the batteries? What about the butt trees? Oh no, I'm full on butt trees.
Ow! This way to the farm!
You don't tell me where to go. I mean, you are my agent, and you're actually a really good friend, considering you're sticking by with me through this. Even though the manuscript kind of makes you, but you're still pretty cool. I assume he would stick with you even if the spell was not also sort of forcing him to do it.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Yes, thank you.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Thank you for keeping this safe, Barry. Can I shoot it? No, it is too powerful. Oh, this is a big open area. Maybe there's coffee over here. Ah, there's a fence. I'm fenced in. I can't go there. I'm fenced in. There's no way. Let's climb the ladder. Yep.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I love you, Barry. I love you so much. Ow. Why did I write into the manuscript that I break my ankles there? It serves no purpose.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
It's pretty fucking sick.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Slotsky. Let's watch another episode of Bright Falls.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey, remember when I got you that gig?
Shut up, Barry! I'm trying to watch.
Job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Vice versa. In Night Springs.
Beer instead.
Tonight's episode.
Don't like beer that much.
That's by someone else.
It's too, I guess, bitter.
Join Mr. Jones. He explores the endless dreams.
I'm a weirdo. I'll be like, oh, give me those Irish creams.
A decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl
He, she, me dream.
is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh, reality as we know it vanishes and we all cease to exist.
Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
No, there isn't even an outro. Just vanish. So that was clearly inspired by H.P. Lovecraft's Azathoth, the dumb dreaming god. where all of reality in the entire universe exists within the dream of a giant great one, including all the other great ones. And if it wakes up, everything just ceases to exist. My dad got into a particular brand. Yeah, I work at a liquor store, so we definitely get lots of those. There's a particular one that's very popular called Whalers. It's an IPA, and it sells like crazy. I'm always like having to restock it on the shelves in the cooler. I tried some Sam Adams, and I'm like, yeah, this is all right. It's definitely, I think beer in general is an acquired taste. You have to like sip it a few times before you actually can taste the flavors in it. Until then, they all taste the same for the most part. Must be a local brew. It definitely is. We have a lot of local stuff.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh, so that's how they did it. And also, Odin actually cut his own eye out. To be more like actual Odin.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
I mean, that's kind of what they were for. Vikings are cool. I mean, they did a lot of, you know, bad stuff with the pillaging and all that, but still kind of cool with their lore is really cool. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the old gods of Asgard. Could you stop it, evil? Please? 1975, Ragnarok Thor. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. They had Seattle, Bakersfield, Long Beach, New York City, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans. Got this Baton Rouge. These guys are cool. Still feel about the same about the mafia. Horrible crimes, but still kind of cool. I guess like the idealized versions are cool, like the ones you see in fiction. Like same thing with like, man, like someone who thinks like the Yakuza is cool, and when they think of the Yakuza, they think of, you know, friggin' the characters from the game series Yakuza. It's like, oh yeah, being a Yakuza is running around helping people with their various troubles, beating up evil Yakuza, and singing karaoke. Yeah, romanticized like pirates. That too. Thank you for the other hydrate. Snowy. Hold on, this ninja man is coming for me. Oh god, it's one of those quick ones. It's like a mini boss. I got stuck on geometry. Yeah, pirates too. Like when I think of pirates, I'm like, yeah, Johnny Depp and Luffy. They're good guys. Like, I would like to think there were maybe certain groups of pirates that were decent people, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. Ow! Jerk! No, I couldn't dodge while switching weapons. I was like, oh right, I have a flare gun. Sir. Sir? You know what, I'm just gonna leave you there. You can come out when you're dang well ready, mister. Is that a coffee? No, that's a tree. Is that coffee? No, that's a tree. The son of a horn. God, flare gun. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Once again, gotta remember to take that car. Oh, Barry. Hello, Barry. That guy's still over there. Doing his light speed dash. Oh.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Kick! Fucking kick!
Be careful, Al!
Be careful, Al! Gotta get us a... I only have so many bagels. Oh god. So many New York bagels. He's from New York. That's the joke.
Whoa! You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
I want a mod for this game that just puts... that just covers... Al in the Mets memorabilia. Like a Mets hat, a Mets jacket. And he's just like, oh yeah, baby, the Mets! Before I fuck... Actually, no, I think that's a radio.
As you regular listeners
Yeah,
know,
Pat.
I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah.
We're so busy.
Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's
Almost like the darkness just swallowed them up.
Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or...
I also want to add, like, they're talking about, like, oh yes, a lot of people gone missing. It's like hundreds of people in the town have gone missing. How many people has Alan, or like zombie darkness people, has Alan killed so far in these last like 4 chapters? It definitely is like over 100. Like over 100 people have gone missing. That, or like the darkness recycles them. Like when you kill them, they dematerialize and just get respawned later. But it would be at the point where everyone should be very concerned.
You start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton.
I'm talking over here.
Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
ADD. ADHD. I know that feel.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know?
Yeah.
Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Well, it's because, I will tell you this, kids are dumb. Adults are assholes. God, this thing looks like such a piece of shit. Ooh, little elevator. Beep.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field.
With that building that looks like it's made with, like, in the method of a traditional Viking cabin.
They had the goods.
They had the goods. The goods. Oh no.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh god. I'm gonna get turned into cream of wheat. I'm gonna get turned into cream of Alan. Well, that thing didn't live long. Oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that fact. But that means there's way more cows and pigs than there are humans. You know, guys, for like an art project, I had to like do a little research on foxes for school and learned that foxes are the most naturally distributed species of like creature on the planet, second only to humans, meaning like in most parts of the world you will find foxes just as you would find humans. And by naturally distributed, I mean like, yeah, like humans didn't bring them over or put them in places. Like they just through migration and all that. Did I miss something back here? I can need the silo keys. Yeah, I can blow this up. Or not? That is weird. That's like an explodable thing in combat. But that's like a prop version. The more you know. Foxes sneaking around every human settlement. Yeah. Oh yeah, they that also. They will come after your farms, get your chickens. Because I mean, I love chicken.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
I got you, buddy.
It's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Like they very much like living around humans.
think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
It's pretty heavy, Al. Oh, it's pretty heavy, Al.
On the other side of the field. We're almost there.
All right, here comes a horde of enemies.
Crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I do like a good storm. Very pleasant.
One more gate. Let's do this thing.
But also, Al, you must be dying in that giant coat, because I don't know. Well, I guess it's like fall, but we don't get many thunderstorms in fall, at least not here on the East Coast. I know this game, I think it takes place in like Washington. Though I do remember seeing that video of that, what do you call it, that news anchor, or like weatherman, and he's just freaking out because like there's thunder during a snowstorm, and he's like, oh yeah, listen to that, it's real snow thunder, and he's like flipping out, and he's like super happy, and I'm happy for him. Let's get in this house.
I guess we better check the fuse box.
Asgard. You think it's more intelligent foxes or raccoons? That's a good question. I know they team up. Like in that video where that raccoon's like beckoning the fox over and then they like go down a little tunnel together and I'm like, God, they're friends. We got a stage in here too? Jesus.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
But raccoons are pretty smart, and they got more to work with because they got opposable thumbs. I also love that video of like that Canadian guy who goes out at night, and there's like hundreds and hundreds of raccoons around him, and he gives them all hot dogs. And he like hands them out one by one, and they all like politely wait.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on.
I don't think they keep too close an eye on them.
They don't know how cotton candy works.
They can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Again, Alice's
I feel so bad for that raccoon. He's like, what happened?
I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Though also, like, two foxes will just stare each other down, and by stare each other down, I mean they will just yell at like, not at each other, but like into each other's mouths. And just scream at each other for like 20 minutes. And nothing is getting done. Sounds cute, but I'm too scared of rabies. Yeah. You know, you definitely have to. I think he was like, he worked like at a like raccoon sanctuary. So like, I think like he was like, that was his job. But yeah. Though you can get a pet raccoon. Like there are domesticated raccoons you can actually get. But it might depend on your part of the world.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from.
Old gods know the truth.
The Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
The crazy lamp lady, who's a overt Twin Peaks reference. I'm good. I already have 12 fancy goldfish. We had goldfish at one point at my grandmother's. And over time, And not just goldfish, like just, you know, assortment of like, well, I guess they were all goldfish, but they weren't all actually orange. They were, some were like black and white and other colors. And over time, they all slowly cannibalized each other. I remember one time just coming home, finding the body of one just floating in the water, and there was just a straight hole through its skull where its eyes should be. And I'm like, oh, they're just eating each other. Key.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Song is not like unironically pretty good.
Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry.
There's monsters outside, Al.
What the hell?
Or Barry. But I guess, yeah, fuck it. But it's that special moonshine that's made with the lake water.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just
love
wanted
that.
to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
I'm a writer,
right, I could,
goddammit.
But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're
Aw.
gonna make it okay.
Drunk sad is the worst kind of sad. Cardboard cutout me. He's the true villain. I'm a ghost.
Damn it.
Damn it. Looks like I'm in a dream. If one dies, that's just free food for the other. Sounds like you had a common goldfish.
Alice, I'm
Heyo.
It's all right.
Ryukins,
I'm coming.
Lucius, red carp, ornids, black maroons.
It was more than that.
Black and white
It was
color
the
ones
truth.
are
A
called
suppressed
calico.
memory
Ah,
unearthed by the Andersons
like a
moonshine.
calico cat.
I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared.
All the
I
crazy,
had a chance to find out what had happened.
the crazy moonshine has been able to unlock my memories.
Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Remember, if you're forgetting something, get stark drunk with moonshine made by crazy old men who think they're Vikings. Who think they're fucking Viking gods.
Alice? Alice!
Lion Chew. They are the ones, chubby cheeks. Oh, I love those ones. They're goofy.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her.
Oh, his model
was the
vanished
vague
before
memory I had of that
he
night.
hit the water.
After that, the next thing I could remember was waking
His
up
model
behind the wheel of
vanished
the
and then
crash
the
car
flashlight
and
vanished.
finding the first pages of the manuscript.
There I am.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Man, lakes are scary. Don't go to lakes.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
She had the moves like Jagger.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Yes. I sound like Frieza.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails
Don't say it like
into my
that.
brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's
Damn,
dead.
this.
She drowned.
Now she's gaslighting me.
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
You evil bitch.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
And he sat on his ass for a whole. Oh! Then he sat on his ass for a week straight.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror
So the story's not
ending,
finished.
where darkness consumed everything and everyone.
So the
Zane
entity
was
wants him to
weak and
finish.
Far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free.
It is written. Only Alan can defeat Ganon.
It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
Damn. It's got the manuscripts.
Confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Well, thanks for the stretch. I'll do that in a sec. Oh god, here comes the Evil Dead monster. Barbara!
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted.
On the island just bamfed.
Presence kept me safe that night.
Oh, and that's how it all began. And we got our little head cut.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
No! I don't need to worry about the VOD getting muted because this song's for the game.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse.
It's a pretty good song, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna do that stretch redeem, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a quick pee break, and then we'll do episode 5. You know what, I'll just keep the song on. So be right back.
Previously on Alan Wake.
There we go.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror
Hey
story.
man, that dark presence really got him zooted.
My editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
So wonderful! Oh fuck, I'm dead!
Works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Ugh. The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me,
Moose Fest? That doesn't even rhyme with Beer Fest.
Sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Now we're in prison.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
The light. Best cupcakes in the Pacific Northeast or something, or Northwest
All
probably.
the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh,
Gross.
Wait, we're in
Why are you
jail
wiggly?
now? Al, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
We have been.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I'm pretty sure everyone says that
Talk to
at
her.
first.
She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the
Find the lady of the light.
Whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the
How many
evidence,
author names are gonna pull?
Conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Oh no. The darkness.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute.
He's gonna die right now.
I know.
Because he dies in the manuscript.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow
Gotta
me.
fight the darkness.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get...
Gotta stay cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reboot the game because everything's wiggling for some reason. Like, all the graphics are, like, acting like PS1 graphics. It's weird. Quickly. Epic. Late Epic Games. Alan Wake 2. Play it now. You can Alan your Wake. What does that mean? Find out. If you guys are susceptible to seizures, don't look. Unless you want to have a seizure.
Light.
Or did that
We
fix
need
it?
light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow
Looks like
me.
it did. I think it had to do with like...
Man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
I think it had to do with like clicking out of the game and clicking back in.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He
So
took out
true.
his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described he'd reach out, take his hip flask. That's freaky.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Pretty wild. Flare. Flare. I like how he palms it. He doesn't even like clasp his hands, he just goes, eh. How you doing, Barry? Coffee. I need this. Stay awake during the horrors. To be Alan awake. That's when you call me A-Wake. The first letter of my name spells awake. That's relieving.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
You know what?
Light.
You're pretty cool.
Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power
You know, she's like fully in. It's like, alright, Alan.
rescue chopper.
Clearly shit's fucked up.
Let's get back to
You know what's happening. I'm gonna listen to you.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
No.
We're going to fetch our ride.
Fuck
I have
that.
friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to
Oh
call them and tell
wow.
them you
We
have
are stuck in here.
Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey.
A dad.
Is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
I don't think they order during darkness storms. Oh.
Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay,
Hmm?
No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right?
Alright, let's go. We don't need to listen to all what he has to say.
Thanks, sir. Bye now.
Good day, sir.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll
Okie
go.
dokie.
I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
The sheriff will cover me. Can I go through here? No. I think I have to go to this ladder that was like in the earlier chapter. There was like a lever. Okay, so now things are really popping off. Look, it's the liquid darkness. Blorp. Blorp. Yeah. Thank God someone left batteries here since the last time I was here. Oh man, there's some darkness chunks up here. Just gotta clean this up. And flares. I forget like how bad it gets in this game where the entire town just is like, oh fuck! Darkness demons. I get rid of these puddles. Or only for the satisfaction. Oh no, the birds! Ah! Ah! Boop-a-da-boop. Ow! They're peeling off my skin, Double D. I gotta do a jumpy. Yep.
Hey, Sheriff, your password.
Weirdly enough.
What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This
Oh, because Bright Falls, Night Springs.
Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
It kind of reminds, because of the old the town look to this, it reminds me of, Evil Within 2, which we should also play at some point. The Evil Within games. I like them. 2 I like better than 1, but... Oh, wait. I can't get it. It's on the top. It's weird. I'll just bypass the controls. Oh, wait. Oh. I tried messing with the control box and electrocuted myself to death.
Oh, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Alright, but the evil darkness is coming, so... RIP. I'm supposed to follow you? Alright. Follow her. Well, she's definitely a believer now, if she wasn't before. No, they got the biker dudes. Oh god. Oh, it's a deer truck! It's been possessed by the darkness! Evil deer truck. You know, you shouldn't shoot until their darkness is dispelled. They will not take damage unless otherwise. The bullets, you literally see the bullets bounce off them. Oh! Ah, damn, I gotta do this again.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close.
And I should check what's over here.
The keys to the chopper are there.
There could be a manuscript, or some coffee, or a flare. It looks like we'll be coming over here too. The more I play this game, the more I forget what happens next. It has been a while since I played this on the Xbox 360. On the Xbox triple ballin'. Energized, because Energizer batteries, they keep going and going. Unless in this game, where they will die very quickly. Whoa. Go, Alan, go. Go, Alan, go. Deer truck. Here it come. Oh wow, it like ran over one of the darkness guys. Got him. Now I gotta get big cowboy boy over here. Ooh! Did the football tackle. Alright, this is working out. This is working out much better. Gummy yummies! 50% off! Give me that yummy gummy. Give me that yummy. Give me that gummy. So that's my ad slogan for it. Give me that yummy. Give me that gummy. Dang, I hit shoot just as she killed it. Alright, 68th. Annual Deerfest in 1 days, but prom's tomorrow. Heavy duty. Yeah, I like the duty. All right. Thankfully, people leave their ammo lying around in the diner, and their coffee. Can I play Lime in the Coconut again?
I want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week,
Yeah, Rose is fucked up for life.
Oh, I remember now.
Drink them both up. Coconut. Put the lime in the coconut. Put lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Not gonna stick around because then I'll get copyright strict. This is where it all began. My first interaction with Darkness Lady. She called the Dr. Dokenut. He's Dokenut. Dokenut? One thing I love to do is just sing lyrics to the point, like over, like the most famous part of a lyric over and over again until it just devolves into gibberish. It's like, who can it be now? Who can you be now? Who can you be now? Until it just becomes nonsense. Why? I don't know, it's just something brain did since I was child. I can hear it through the wall over here. Oh, oh! That actually kind of spooked me. I would definitely not argue... Well, not argue, I would definitely argue that this game is not really a survival horror. It is much more of an action game with just a spooky theming over it. Mainly because there is no real inventory management in this game. It is much more of just a third-person shooter. Because one, at the beginning of every mission, all your ammo and everything gets taken away. You okay? There you go. Hello. Like, you start fresh every mission. Like, there's no real reason to conserve.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
I even think, like, the developers kind of say, like, wasn't really made to be a horror game. The sequel, however, from what I've heard, is a survival horror. Is it? You have the right. You get 2 pills in the morning! Oh, good. She took that out for me. Yeah, I should not even fire. She'll take care of it. The 6-gun scribe. Don't know what that was for, but I'll take it. The Epic Games Store achievement pops are definitely more, I guess, cheery than Steam's. So it's like, you did it! I remember back when achievements started becoming a thing with the 360 and the PS3. And God, they've definitely gotten better over time in terms of like not asking the player like egregious things like get 50 billion combo or do this whole mission without fucking running or something like that. Like I platinumed Spider-Man 2 recently by just playing the game. And some people say like, well, that's a little like, you know, disappointing because like there should be extra challenges and stuff. And it's just like, there were extra challenges, but nothing to the point where it's like, oh, this is gonna take me hours. Or like, this is just not fun to do. Like, your achievements should not be chores. They should just be little extra things for people who just really like your game and they just want something extra. I was never like one of those people who was like, oh, achievements are so meaningless and stuff. It's like they're dumb and stupid. And I'm like, I don't know. I think they're fine as long as they're not too much. Oh yes, Dead Space 2. Hardcore only, 2 saves. Well, I think like... Well, yeah, because that was part of the game. Like, you only got 2 saves. Yeah, Dead Space, I think like even the remake has it, like you need to, only Chivo you didn't get, yeah. Yeah, some are like ridiculous like that.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
What the heck? Why did my TV turn on? Oh no, it's scary. That's a spooky. I'm scared. It's like that parasocial game people have been playing on the YouTubes.
It's an ambush.
I just liked how Alan was just standing there. It's an ambush. Oh fuck. I don't think she has health. I actually don't know, like, how the darkness possesses you in this. Like, I assume, like, the physical manifestation of the darkness, like, the entity, needs to grab you. Well, that's a problem. Ah! Crazy thing is, enough, like when it comes to Alan Wake 2, I still don't even know what the Taken or other enemies even look like. That's how much I've, like, avoided, like, not looking at stuff for that game. For 360 version, you got 3 saves because of disk swap. That's funny. Gee, that's funny.
Let's go, Wake.
I think if I remember, I had the PS3 version. Because I remember that, like, PlayStation definitely had, like, more data space. Because of the Blu-ray. I remember there was, like, that, one of the bigger E3 announcements was that, Final Fantasy 13 was coming to 360. And everyone was like, whoa! It's actually coming to 360 because, like, Square Enix realized the PS3 was just not doing well. Or not doing it as well as the 360. And so they were like, ah, fuck it. And I think, like, they had to put it, like, on 4 discs as a result. Here, besides the Digital Foundry video talking about Alan Wake 2's graphics. Oh.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
Alright, I guess
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's
Damn.
office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Maybe we can find some rubber gloves.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Alright, so the darkness is limited. It is not all powerful. It was 3 I played it. Boo. Lighting sucked.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted
Please
us
come
to-
back, Al! I'm sounding more and more like Nathan Lane! It starts. Whoa. Combo. Combo breaker. I got rifle ammo, but do I really want to swap out my rifle for my shoddy? Coffee. Well, assuming I don't get any more shotgun ammo, I might want to. God, it's really dark. It's locked. Follow the light. Ooh, I do like that. Please switch. Give me that lantern. Flashbangs. Oh yeah. Come to Papa. I do hope.
Sheriff, I got the keys.
I assume. What do you call it? Oh, what the? What's she outside?
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Barry!
Oh god!
Oh god, just seeing that ominous car starting to float up. It's like that meme of that guy running in the hall with that one person floating behind them.
Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Oh man, we got separated by a large vehicle, like Resident Evil 2.
Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
But what was I saying? I do hope the team behind the Dead Space remake is probably working on like a remake of 2. And then hopefully they can fix 3. And then probably make Dead Space 4. Ow. Because I actually really enjoyed the Dead Space remake. Even though I still think it's total bullshit that EA was like, you know, people actually like single-player games and survival horror. Let's bring back Dead Space, even though we fired everyone that made it good. But thankfully, the team that's working for it... I don't know if, like, any original people from Visceral Games were brought on to work on the Dead Space remake. Like, I don't really know much about its development. But they did a really good job. Deer and colonialism. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started operating nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Baltimore, a fur trapper, and the Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Sad they didn't check the lake for eldritch horrors. That could have helped. Oh! You say Satan? Fuck you, cowboy hat man. Man, no one is around. Well, I guess this is like the shopping district, so like there's no like.
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
I don't know.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
I am the sheriff.
I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody
What's the
showed
doctor?
up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
That is insane.
Look, this town can't take this.
What, the eldritch horror living in a lake? Or is the lake? They can't take that? more so also they can't take the fact that 2 people are running through town shooting, like shooting up a storm, and they're all like, man, what's going on out there? Dead Space 3 has had crazy amounts of microtransactions, especially for its time. Yes, it was actually like one of the first like games that was really trying to normalize microtransactions in $60 games. And we could argue, even though the game did not perform in EA's favor, it did succeed in helping normalize that behavior. Unfortunately. Game companies like to do a strategy which is overreach, like put in egregious things, get flack for it, then go back a little bit so it can make the old thing they did not seem as bad. Like how loot boxes were so universally hated that regular microtransactions felt less bad as a result, so people kind of just accept it now. And will be like, if you don't like it, just don't buy it. It's just cosmetic.
They're really taking
Doesn't affect gameplay, so it's fine.
I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
It's true. I don't like that my writing is changing reality.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been.
Oh, wow.
She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
I did not know that about the paint. I thought the paint was literally just luminescent paint that shows up when you shine regular light on it, but Alan can only see it because he has been infected by the darkness in the past. Like it's magic paint. Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey. What I Can't Forget, Return to Sender, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey, and The Sudden Stop. So apparently Alex Casey is a stand-in for Max Payne. Like, Alan Wake is supposed to be the guy who wrote Max Payne. All in stock, $20 book. $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get him see if you can get them autographed. Yeah, I won't be buying any $20 skins. Yeah, usually I won't either. Like, obviously when it comes to like free-to-play games, like I bought like some Fortnite stuff. I got into Fortnite like last Christmas because I was like, you know what, let's see what the hubbub's all about. And I'm like, I get it. I get it. I want to run around as Hank Hill, even though I don't think Hank Hill's in the game yet. But he will eventually be. Shooting off and hitting the gritty with All Might from My Hero. But it's still they're still egregiously overpriced. Like, skins in Fortnite should be like $5 at the most. I'd love to get DS3 get fixed. Dead Space lore is really interesting to me. Last quarter of the game is Necromorph Moon was sweet. Yes, so like, that was like the reveal that... Well, it's like the reveal that all living... like, conscious living beings are food for those moons. Like, that's the reason why like, when humans finally did go to space, they were like, where are all the aliens? We've never met any aliens. And it's literally because, it's actually a play on a theory, an actual scientific theory called the Fermi Paradox, where the reason why, like, one of the things is, like, if it's natural for eventually a species to evolve on a planet and then become spacefaring, why is there no aliens? Why isn't the universe populated with loads of aliens? Like, if like that's the natural progression of a species. And the Fermi Paradox suggests that maybe that's because we just aren't meant to get to that point. It could be that any species that's tried has failed, due to what is called a great filter. Like, and what a great filter is, or a filter is like an evolutionary filter, which something just gets in the way of a species getting to that point, or a certain point. And like our species, the humanity has surpassed many, but there could be one that we just haven't surpassed yet, that no other creature in the universe has passed yet, that keeps them from becoming spacefaring, and when they've tried, they've gone extinct.
Look, wait, maybe that's him.
And
That's the
Dead Space, the idea with Dead Space is that the necromorph moons and the necromorphs in general are that great filter, that they are essentially a super predator that has wiped out all life in the universe. Like anything that eventually becomes spacefaring just gets gobbled up. And as a result, they're living in a dead space. Dead Space, like the title of Dead Space means multiple things. That space is literally dead, and that the marker gives off a dead space, like the frequency it gives off. The marker in Dead Space is nuts, because it is literally it just projects an insanity field that eventually causes dead tissue to mutate without any alteration to its DNA. Like, that's the craziest thing with Dead Space, is that the necromorphs aren't, like, infected with, like, a special alien, like the Thing, or what do you call it? Or, like, the Flood in Halo or something like that. No, they are just corpses that the cells, dead cells, just react to a frequency that causes them to reanimate. It's still alien, but it's not, like, biological. It's weird. Don't take this the wrong way, but I respect your intelligence. I blow my brain cells on video games. That's a very nice comment, but thank you. I'm not super smart. I just watch a lot of Kurt Kazakt, that animated YouTube channel that talks about science, and I'm just like, ooh. My only issue is that I am very bad at relaying complex information usually. Like, I butcher a lot of the stuff Ooh, manuscript.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Barry's like into it. He's like into, like, in the manuscript. This is weird because it's getting to the point where Barry knows the manuscript is dictating his actions, and part of the manuscript is also telling him that he likes it and that he thinks it's fun. Like, it's a double thing of, like, him being forced into this role but accepting it, but the manuscript is telling him to accept it, is forcing him to accept it, but it's so weird. I bought their book actually about the immune system. Ooh. Their videos can be simultaneously, like, inspiring and also depressing. I don't know if they put down a video on free will yet.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece
Security,
of my
concealed
mind
firearms are prohibited.
I told him to get it fixed.
Well, we're not concealing them, so it's fine. Let's take a break. It's like, you know, there's always that debate on whether is free will an actual thing, which is terrifying to me. Definitely depressing. I forget, like, the other guy. Oh, I forget the name of his channel right now. But he... I've already heard that one. But what was it? That scientist guy with the long hair. And he's sort of the reason why the friggin', the demon sphere became a meme. But he has a video about free will and how it's kind of difficult to really prove that if it's real, but a lot of things pertain to the idea that it's not. And that it was like a video about the justice system and how our justice system relies on the idea that we are responsible for our own actions. And if we are not, it essentially, the whole concept falls apart. Oh! Those are the consequences of my actions, getting my ass sliced. Me personally, I think there's no real, I think like the concept of trying to whether or not prove free will is real or not is kind of moot. I feel like it's the same idea as trying to denote if fate is true or not, because at the end of the day, like, we're living moment to moment and we can't really turn back time to see if things will play out differently. Like say if like I could turn back time to redo a decision I made, it would only work, in theory it would only work if I could also retain my memories. But if say I could just turn back time over and over again, I would still do the same actions because my brain would be going through the same motions and actions. But it's all just a thought experiment. This is getting very existential for... Well, I mean, this game's pretty existential. Trying to deal with an evil darkness demon that's taking over the world. And also kind of talking about free will, because the manuscript basically overrides all free will. Oh! I got him. Where though? I heard the musical sting. Don't shoot, you're wasting ammo. It will not work until after he has been exposed. But yeah, like, there's also like that idea, like, there's no way to prove that you're just a brain in a jar sort of deal. Like, that's just in a simulation or something. Like, without beyond reasonable doubt. I mean, you can, but like the idea that you can't prove that you're a brain in a jar, it's physically impossible because all the evidence that you could find that would prove that you're not a brain in a jar could just be part of the simulation that's trying to convince you that you're not a brain in a jar. So the same thing to me, it can be made for if free will is real or not. Because you can't really test it in a actual setting without, unless you had the ability over time itself.
Wow. We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Oh.
Why?
Well,
We,
it's tradition.
we worship deers. The Deerfest. Oh, manuscript.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Yeah, so I guess the darkness is trying to disrupt the story. Like it's actually trying to go against the manuscript. Like that's how powerful the manuscript is that even the entity itself that helped make it
Yeah, there's no way
cannot
going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad
go
idea.
outside of its rules. It's like the what happens if God made a thing that itself could not destroy. Hold on, I got this coffee. Alan, why'd you keep writing yourself picking up thermoses? I really like coffee and I needed it to keep me going throughout this whole thing. So dark. So dork. Do you have to go to this first? To open this? No. Alright. I did not!
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Yeah!
You didn't like that one? Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more. What if the Christmas lights? Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
I love you, Barry.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill.
I wonder if those Christmas lights actually do help. Because I feel like they wouldn't be bright enough. Love you, Barry. Alan, you better not have written that he dies. Maybe as a deterrent. Yeah, it's very possible. Like maybe if they grab him and they'll be like, ah! My hand!
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Gotta save my wife. With the power of book. We're getting more to the...
Throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Alright, evil is happening, but I'm gonna go this way because there's probably some coffee. Coffee! Oh god! There's flashbangs, that's good. Fuck you, sir. Dang, the tree. Alright, no coffee, but I got some flashbangs, which is good. Hey, thanks for having my back, guys. It's really, really nice. Alright, watch out. There's gonna be bullshit falling off. Oh no! Chainsaw Man! It's true. Ah! I remember they all basically go for me. They don't even like attack the NPCs. Yeah, we got a cool ass entourage. Barry. 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 Barry, are you okay, Barry? Barry? Just needs a little nudge. Oh no, I can. Oh no, we got him. He's all right. He's all right. God, 360 games. I love you. It's weird to think back to this being the pinnacle at times, because I remember when the 360 was like the PS3 was like the first time where I was like, whoa, graphics, because I was like, you know, I was born very shortly before the N64 came out. Like what did the N64 come out in 94, 95? So I was like still like in single digits. So N64 was not like a huge mind blower to me, like in terms of visuals. And same thing can be said about 360, PS3, or not 360, PS3, GameCube, PS2, Xbox, because I was still kind of like it was all new to me. But then when I saw like PS3, 360, I was like, oh my god, looks so crazy, it looks like real life. Oh sweet, give me that pump. Give me that pump. What you gonna do with all that pump? Why does it look like every guy you kill just jumps 5 feet in the air? It's weird. The GTA 4 was so real at the time. Yeah. That was one I skipped. Like I remember last GTA I really got into was San Andreas. Like I didn't even get into 5. Now apparently 6 is gonna get announced at the Game Awards. But I know 5 is like crazy popular. I think like the only like piece of media that it's second to is Pokemon, which is a crazy contrast in terms of tone. All right, I am. Okay, can't get in there. Don't need any more batteries. I'm pretty much stocked up for what is going to be probably us preparing to have a huge fuck you fight. Oh yeah, Gen 2 is pretty good. No, my wife! There you go. Yeah, I actually did not play Pokemon games until like college. Only because like, I don't know why, I was just not that into them. Like even as a kid I wasn't into turn-based RPGs. So it wasn't till like later on. No, it's just a typewriter brand. Like I remember over the pandemic on my 3DS I downloaded the the Fire Red and Silver, and I actually like I loved Silver, like and I'm talking about the original Silver. Oh, I was way into the anime as a kid. Like as a kid, it was the anime. Alright, gotta... Look how strong that is, it's ridiculous. That's some very pissed off darkness. Yes, I remember hearing that Ash's story is actually coming to an end. Or already did come to an end. I don't know if they actually released the episodes yet. Which is crazy. Even as someone who's not watched the anime in a long time, like, I actually meant to binge it. I binged a few seasons. Like from the very start. And, it is still very, like, it still sort of hit me, because I was like, wow, it's ending? Should be at least 30 at this point. Yeah, I remember, like, looking up, like, how much time has actually passed in the Pokemon canon. Like, how much actual time has passed. Like, and I think, like, I remember someone, like, actually went through every episode and, like, kept track of, like, wait, are we good? Oh no, I still have to survive. All right. Like, and someone, like, kept track of, like, every single day that passed in the show. Like, every, you know, sundown to sunup that occurs. And I think they came up to, like, about, like, only, like, maybe, like, 2 or so years. Like, around 2 years pass. Obviously that's not, like, an... Oh, God. That's not an accurate denotation of the time, but it was interesting. Other people were like, well, maybe years or longer in the Pokemon world.
Big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Like, maybe years are just longer in the Pokemon universe and people just age slower.
Like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Everyone says I'm shit.
Coming up on the power plant. See,
don't know why I'm famous.
over there? And that's the dam.
I can't even read.
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Evil Crow. Oh, God. Don't worry, this is just part of the manuscript anyway. Fuck you, evil darkness birds. Yeah, like the black hole where the time moves much slower. I would love if, like, the actual canon of Pokemon is that their planet is, like, circling a black hole. And time is just moving super slow. Yeah, I lost all my weapons. I swear to God, like, a lot of these missions are, like, we're supposed to be 2 chapters and they stapled them together. But I mean, like, Pokemon does have crazy lore. Like, with the, like, yeah, Arceus being God. And, like, the negative zone or whatever it is, like, the inversion zone or something like that. I still need to get through the rest of the games. I've beaten Red and Blue, like not both Red and Blue. I've beaten Red, beaten Silver, and then I played Ruby, or not Ruby and Sapphire. I got Emerald. I tracked down a copy of Emerald. It wasn't cheap, but it was reasonably priced. So So then I played Emerald, beat that. It was alright.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Never break the chain. And now I'm on Platinum. So most people just told me, like, you should just play Platinum because there's more content in it, the game speed is faster, like, it's just overall, like, superior to Diamond and Pearl. I have beaten X and Y. X and Y was actually the first game in the series I finished. Like, I beat. Like, I got that in college. Yeah, everyone says Black and White's the best. I'm looking forward to when I get to Black and White. Oh, alright then. I am also looking forward to when I get to Soul Silver. Because, I mean, I walked away from original Silver, like, being like, oh, this isn't just, like, a really good game. This might be one of my, like, this would have, if I played it as a kid, I definitely would say, like, this is one of my favorite video games of all time. But I could also still be kind of like, yeah, I think this is still, like, one of my, it's definitely my favorite Pokemon game. Or at least my favorite mainline Pokemon game. Alright, we gotta shoot this somehow. It's just that tracking down copies is hard. I've been able to get, like, over the pandemic, I was eventually able to get, like, one game of every generation. And the reason why I didn't want to emulate was simply because, like, I want to be able to move all the Pokemon I catch up to the Switch. So that way I can be like, I have them all, they're all still with me. Yay! Though thankfully I don't need to complete the decks of Platinum because I already caught everything in Platinum technically because I completed I actually 100%ed Pokemon Legends because that game kind of like incentivizes you to get every Pokemon in the game. Soul Silver's just a remaster, nothing too special unless you have the Pokewalker accessory. Yeah, I remember the Pokewalker accessory. I mean, I'm still interested in playing it. Because it has like all the little improvements that the later games have. I would still be down for like another remake. But you know, I would rather Game Freak. Oh, there we go. Oh, that took more than a few shots. I'd rather Game Freak get their act together first. Hopefully when that Pokemon CEO was like, hey, we need to rethink how we develop games or whatever. Because, things aren't coming out the way we want, and, you know, we gotta rethink our schedule, or development schedules and stuff. And I'm just like, hopefully he's not just talking out his ass, and actually there's actual internal changes happening. The thing is, I think Pokemon is just having the same growing pains that every other Japanese developer had when the 360 and PS3 went mainstream. They have to play catch up with every other development studio that had to, because a lot of Japanese devs struggled with the HD era because of just engines and stuff and other technical issues. A lot of them not wanting to use Unreal. Thermos! So hopefully, there are some changes at Game Freak that help them transition, because I am most confident that they're getting crunched. They released 2 major Pokemon games last year. It's ridiculous. Or was the year before that? Was it? Okay, it was 2021 where Legends came out. I don't know, it already feels like forever ago. They didn't really need to, since the Nintendo console and the IPs print money. Yeah, that's the main issue, is that. But at the same time, we know Nintendo cares about quality. Despite how well a lot of their games do. Like every other franchise they print out, like they will delay, they will be like, all right, this Mario game needs more time in the oven, this Zelda game needs more time in the oven. But what do you call it? When Scarlet and Violet came out, it was just embarrassing. To the point where Nintendo, which they never do, Nintendo never does this, by the way, they put out a statement about patching it. And they in that very statement, they just say, we are patching the problems with Scarlet and Violet. We take the quality of our games seriously. Like, Nintendo is very, very protective of, like, their image. One good thing is, like, Capcom, for example, like, when they put out, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and it did well, like, it sold, like, pretty dang well, but the critical reception to it was like, it's missing stuff from the original, it's not as good as 2 Remake. Nemesis was definitely just objectively worse. And Nintendo, Capcom, like, could have just had that team make the Resident Evil 4 remake, which they originally planned to have that team do. Because the Resident Evil 3 remake was outsourced to a different company, and they were going to have them do 4 remake. But due to the reception of Resident Evil 3 remake, even though it sold well, and some people still advocate for it, they were still like, no, they're off. We're putting the Resident Evil 2 team on Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil 4 ended up fantastic. Like, just as good as the original Resident Evil 4. So, I could see Nintendo is the same way, where they don't really care if the game sells well, or they care about reception. They do listen to that. To an extent, they'll definitely, like, be like, fuck it anyway. Fans nowadays want more too. Scarlet and Violet did launch terribly, but I remember the patch came out too late. So late, yeah.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods.
Yeah, Old Gods.
I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Okay then, we're just gonna go. Yeah, they both stand on their own, yeah. That's the other great thing is, like, the Resident Evil 2 remake and the Resident Evil 4 remakes, they are fantastic, but I could still go back and play Resident Evil 2 original or Resident Evil 4 original and be like, this is just as a good experience, but it's just different. Like, and I think that's kind of like what people wanted. Like, is like, I was definitely not like, oh, I need something new. Or, like, don't give me the same game, just better. Give me something new. And so that way I can, like, I don't think remakes need to make the originals obsolete, essentially. This sweet music for us to fight to. You could say the same thing about, like, oh fuck. Alright, enough. I could say the same thing about Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Like, Doom Eternal adds so much, but I wouldn't say, like, doesn't make me want to go back and not play Doom 2016. It's definitely, like, a more advanced version. I'm not gonna deny it, but I never walked away from it being like, oh, I never need to go back and play Doom 2016 now. Ah! Hold on. Man, these guys are all around me trying to talk about Doom. Aw, dodge didn't work. Thousand Year Door remake might make the old one obsolete. Not if, and only if they cut. The only way they could mess up the Thousand Year Door remake at this point, from what I've seen from the trailer, it seems like all the character designs are intact. That's great. If they cut that Princess Peach shower scene, we're gonna have problems. She better still take that shower.
And here's a new song from a band that I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, all those things.
And I will argue that... Oh, fuck. Stop. Stop. Wow, this is a tough room. I will argue also, Thousand Year Door,
And here's a new song from a
it
band
works to just update it and release it like as it was the originally with just some tweaks because you can't get the original, like legally. So it kind of makes sense to remaster it but not completely remake it. Yeah, they're supposed to ragdoll, but I guess like maybe this is like an issue with the PC version here, where they're just not ragdolling. They just stand there menacingly. Is the shower scene still in? I'm glad that, like, ended up in that compilation. Fuck, shit. So many of the brutes. This dude's asking the real questions. Damn, Buttspot got my emote ad.
And here's a new song from a band that...
This is Good Morning, Rice. Damn it! Well, thank you for the posture check. I will erect my spine. Gotta stop these guys from wrecking me. Oh! Oh, come on. I gotta tell you, this dodge can be very finicky at times. I gotta say, I do like the mechanic of mashing the X button to reload faster. Because I just think it adds, like, that sense of urgency when you're in an actual, like, firefight. And these guys don't give a fuck. Fucking shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Saw thermos. Need that coffee. Coffee. Hopefully that's not copyrighted. It's the power plant.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close. but I had to find a way across.
Gotta find a way. Gotta find a wake. Oh yeah, the reload minigame in Gears. Yeah, I remember that. God, Gears of War is definitely a series that still holds up. Well, not a series, but the old games hold up. I know some of the later games, some people are like, "Eh, that game is great," but like, I only played 1 and 2. I never got to 3, unfortunately, and I would love to play them. Gears 1 is on PC. Oh god. Because they had a remaster of it, but they still haven't remastered Gears 1 and 2 and 3, which is very annoying. I do not know why. They just don't want to do it. Phil Spencer, you spent all this money buying Activision Blizzard. Then you fired a bunch of employees that you could have kept on. Because, you know, all that money. But you still won't give me Gears 2 and 3 remaster? On PC, specifically? Because I really don't want to have to buy an Xbox. Ow! You're a jerk. You go away, mister. Sir. Oh god. Oh. Well, that worked out for me. I'll turn myself into a nightlight by electrocuting myself. Port would be fine too. Last Gears I played was 3. Yeah, that's the one thing. Is like I never finished the story.
Making her way through the water pipe alone.
Making her way downtown.
Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh, poor Cynthia. I still remember the main theme of Gears when you're in like a fight. It's like dun 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 dun. And obviously, like, the concept of, like, what if we put the chainsaw on the gun? What if we just put a war crime in the gun? To be fair, it was used to fight locusts, but I feel like that thing was invented before the locusts, like, showed up. So I'm pretty sure using like a serrated weapon like that to kill each other is probably considered a war crime. Like it's overt to saw someone in half. Oh, the Retro Lancer has a bayonet on it. Yeah, true. To be fair, the locusts are still like, I mean, they're evil. Like, I don't know the full locust lore, but they seemed like very unwilling to negotiate. If I recall directly, like there were attempts to like negotiate with the locusts, and they all ended violently. Someone's having a few brewskis, sitting here, reading one of my manuscripts.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Can you do it, Alan? Does it bother you that you miss one immensely? I mean, I can just go back, like, on my own time and get more of the manuscripts. I do plan to, like, probably on my own time go through the hard mode of this game to get the hard mode exclusive manuscript pages, because we get an exclusive ending from that. And I'll probably, like, stream the ending of hard mode, and then go right into one of the DLCs after we finish it. I think that's going to be my plan for the most part. Because I've heard that we get like a slightly altered ending if we have all the manuscripts. And then we can just play the DLC stories. And then eventually, at some point down the line, we will play Control. Maybe even Quantum Break, assuming... Oh god! Oh, Jesus! Ninja Man! Might even play Quantum Break, assuming it's also part of this universe. Technically, you can argue Max Payne is part of this universe, but I don't think in terms of the actual narrative, it's important. Maybe in the remakes, they'll make it more important. Never played American Wasteland. Oh, no, I think it's called American Nightmare. Actually. And I forget if that's in this version. I think the Steam version, like one of the DLCs is not in the remaster. So I might switch over to that version if it's not available. Oh boy, here we go. Spinny bridge. The birds! Thankfully, they attack in choreographed patterns, so that way Alan can deal with them. Oh no, it's continuing to spin. That's not good for me. You don't remember buying it? Isn't that just a mood where you have games in your Steam library that you just don't remember buying? Hell, that happened to me on PlayStation 4. Like God of War 3 Remaster just showed up in my library. I didn't buy it. I don't remember ever being on PS Plus. It was just there. And I was like, well, I guess just I own it now. I mean, cool, 60 FPS, God of War 3.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are, by necessity, abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence.
In Night Springs. They're so cheap, sometimes you can't help it. It's true, yeah.
Absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
The one voicing Lydia is the woman who is running the counter at the sheriff office. I think it's the same voice. Pretty sure that's the actress.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
I found a black hole in my living room.
I can't look straight at it.
Mysterious man.
Did you put this thing here?
To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Well, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just a
Fucking bridge outside.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then? Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
No, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
If you think that's best.
Sure, man. Who?
Stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. I'm Spreaders.
You're talking about themes, Devil's Pot of Tea and the old God of War. Yes, I remember, hold Devil's Pot of Tea. Pot of Tea, Mulan. Funny enough, that video was made by, I think it was Oni and G. Like, way back. That was back in the Dizzy. Anything over here? Coffee? 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 I was sad that the new games didn't play it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there was going to be like one moment in the game where Kratos loses his mind for a bit. And it plays that theme, but they stuck to like sticking to the old themes, or the themes specifically for, you know, the Norse mythology. But I was kind of hoping we'd get like a little bit of that. Oh. Oh yeah. I still like them though. Those games are real. Like God of War and God of War Ragnarok were still, I thought, were really good. I know some people were upset that Kratos wasn't a raving maniac anymore. And hell, I was actually upset like when it had the over-the-shoulder camera at first, and I was like, oh, is it not like an action game anymore? It's more like a story-based game that's like a walking sim with like light combat elements, and I was like, oh. And then you play the game and it's like, oh, this is just God of War still. It's just God of War with a different camera. It's a little more chunkier, obviously, but, and obviously there's not as many enemies on screen, but you can still, the combat still felt good. Jesus. All right, enough of this. But you definitely had those toxic dude bros who were just like, man, Kratos isn't manly anymore. He has emotions. Because I remember, what was it, Cory Barlog, who made God of War 2, and then made God of War, like the PS4. He was talking about like how, at the time when I made God of War 2, like I was a college student, or like a fresh out of college student, making the hardcore, like edgy, like crazy action game. Now I'm a full-grown adult with a son. And it's just like, obviously like things changed. And I kind of like respected that a lot. And it's not like the old God of Wars are bad, but Kratos is a fucking maniac. Just murdering innocent people for no reason. Just a very angry dude with like war PTSD. Like all the war PTSD. When he puts the blades back on is when I thought they would. Sure they would. Oh yeah, they didn't do the camera. Oh yeah, like that's when the music would start. Yeah, I was kind of bummed out by that. But I was just did the Still good though. I'm curious to like where the game's the series will go, because obviously they're gonna like, they hint that they're gonna be making like, oh god, oh come on, all right. They hint like they're gonna make an Atreus like solo game, but still continue Kratos' story as well. It's really hard to guess like where it's gonna go next. Same thing with Spider-Man. Like after I finished Spider-Man 2, I'm like, all right, how is this gonna play out now? I will say though,
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
I found the original God of War PS4 to be better paced than Ragnarok was. Ragnarok was still really good, but I was kind of disappointed that they decided to do like what do you call it? Valhalla, or not Valhalla, to do Asgard the way they did. I understood, like, I felt like it was a funny subversion at first, but I felt like the only reason why they didn't make Valhalla more extravagant was simply because they were like, well, we don't want to be compared to the MCU. Like, I was hoping
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
I'm friend.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
But yeah, like, I was kind of hoping, like, Asgard was going to be, like, a proper level. Because a lot of the structures in the original God of War, like, had, like, really like, going to the Elfenheim was really cool looking.
Well-lit room.
Excuse me?
But then everything else was like, what do you call it? In God of War Ragnarok, a lot of places were just like rocks. A lot of like very rocky settlements and more naturalistic areas. I was hoping we were gonna get more extravagant places.
You need to drive the darkness back.
The darkness.
The room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
Oh.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside.
I love breaking rules.
Kill switch is outside.
The game's already 40 hours long. Oh yeah, I will not say that the game has a content problem. Ragnarok was definitely content rich. I just think like certain things could have been executed differently. More so, the content itself could have been executed differently in a way.
Preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can.
Yes.
Please, take what you need. This is all
Yes.
for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Alright, crazy lady. Oh, I like how you have this all stacked up like this. Did I see coffee? Oh, coffee! Well, I'm gonna take your coffee first. Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom. Man, it must not be easy to sleep for you, because, I mean, obviously you keep lights on all the time. But then you're like, you close your eyes and you're like, ah, dark! You know what I want? I want a God of War game, like one of the next God of War games. I want Kratos, specifically Kratos, him and Mimir to go to Scotland. Because that's where Mimir is from. And I just think that would be fun. Because there's not many games, I feel, that depict a lot of Scottish mythology. Or Celtic mythology, rather. I feel like we need more of those. I might be a little biased because I am Scottish, but, you know. Well, I have Scottish heritage, I should say, rather than I am from Scotland. My great-grandfather's from Scotland. Almost midnight for you? I'll catch you again sometime. More of a YouTube guy. Sure. Don't worry about it. In fact, you can follow my YouTube too. You just hit, like, YouTube, like exclamation point YouTube, and you can just follow on there. I post all my VODs. You can also do exclamation point Discord and join the community there.
The power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do
although I do know there's lots of Discords out there, and it's overwhelming at times.
World a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Rule number 1, never go out at night. Well, why'd you put it out here where no one could read it? Well, you need to be outside at night in order to read it. Already said on YouTube. Alright, well thank you. I guess I should have assumed that since you mentioned you found through the YouTube. Rule number 1, never go out at night. You wrote it twice with your piss paint. Your magic piss paint.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Find a way. Flanking controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. I am super authorized. I did it. This is a very strange way to do, like... I don't know if this is how power plants in real life work. But it's kind of strange that we have to organize these bridges so people can get across while working. I'm gonna do that one. And that doesn't that. Aha! Then this one? That's 2. E. E. And then... fucking, power plant explodes. Rule number 2. Keep the lights on. Fuck you, cans! Oh, there we go.
Who designs these things?
Oh, I'm hearing that darkness ramp up.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh god, they're moving. Don't want to fall into the water. I will die instantaneously. Whoa! Whoa! That was a close one! Is this spool gonna attack me? Oh god. It possessed the door. Great. Just great. Another chainsaw man. Another chainsaw guy. Oh god, he's climbing. Rawr. He's like, ugh. Alright, crushed it. Out of shoddy. Use it. Shoot the glass. Are we in? Are we in? Man, she does have a crazy setup here.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Ready to go, young man.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Damn.
And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew.
Oh.
Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me.
It's crazy that she knows, though.
Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay.
So he
Call my friends,
literally
tell
wrote
them where we're
himself
going.
out of existence to keep the thing away.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
That's why no one knows who he is. He was a famous author, and now everyone on Earth has forgotten him. He neared himself.
Barry! Barry! We
Oh, no.
gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must
No.
reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
He's also my manager, and kind of need him.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Well, at least she lets you go. We can't use the pipe because then we won't have a level.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
True. Is there a coffee thermos up here? No, I can't even climb up of it. I can't climb up of it? Welcome to my channel, by the way, if you are new here. I will merge words into single words. I kind of, my mouth will just kind of be like, what have I did? You shut your fuck up. Let's talk about these trucks. More manuscript.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
I don't even know if, like, under the dark influence, Alan would have killed Barry. I don't think he could. I'm gonna be in his heart. The fucking birds. I want the skin off my bones, Double D. Haha. Owned. Ah! I'm owned. Dickhead birds. I will say the birds as an enemy in this game, kinda dated. They're kind of annoying to deal with. They take forever to kill with your light. Especially that boss fight that you have with when Barry's trapped in the cabin. I really was like, this sucks. I assume they will not be in Alan Wake 2. They ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 30.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
For the love of God!
The sight looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Yeah, no bodies. No body is here. Flare gun ammo. Flares. And they are not good at holding on to their unused ammo. Oh wait, did I miss? Is that blood? Oh no, it's just a weird shadow.
Barry! Barry!
Stop wasting all the flares. Oh no, they're fighting. Never mind.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Ow! Oh, I got plenty of flares. Oh!
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch
It's almost like it was written.
Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And then the darkness died. The end. It is now going to be daytime forever, everywhere on Earth.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Oh, there's a supply crate over here. A delicious supply crate for me and you. You know what? I will take the rifle for now. If I can swap it out. Alan. Got that breathing. Alright, that's continuing. Did I miss a thermi? No.
When you speak, most of you are running uphill, while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Never stop being you, Barry. Certain you'll have plenty of work out, Barry.
Those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
It's true.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Welcome.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
I can't shake him.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
There's like.
This can't be happening!
Let's just get to the light. Fuck it.
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
This is so bad. Wowie zowie.
That was wow. I think we're okay.
Really want to do this, Al?
Yes. Now come with me as I get this thermos.
Al, I got a bad feeling.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
I don't see any more manuscripts. All right, we gotta wait for the elevator. While dudes try to murder us. Oh.
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
And so am I.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Sorry, I had to write it like that.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Whoa. Alright. Oh, it's so bright. Normally that wouldn't be a good thing, but in this context, it is very good for the brighter it is.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
He just had to write himself out of existence. Like a boss. Thermos, who leaves a coffee there? I do like how the subtitles become, like, faded the further away you get from the source. I always think that's a cute little detail.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Button.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Hold on, I'm gonna check if there's a manuscript page over here. Look at this thing that's blocking the way, that these things will become possessed and attack me. Does this say? A well-lit room. Alright. Okay, so she goes through one of these pipes here. And she's insane. Even with the darkness being as dangerous as it is, she is out of her mind. Holding button. Oh, it broke. Ah, convenient.
Wait, we can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
I'm gonna get myself killed.
Please be careful. I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Trick Carberry. Oh no, they're possessed! What did I say? No! I'm a writer. Oh god, here it comes. It's stuck on the thing.
Down, boy.
Alan, you're such an ass.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Interesting. Every page? Oh no, we're missing one singular page. So he kept something important in a shoebox that would continue to exist even after he ceased to. Like, a lot of the later story stuff in this game did go over my head when I was younger, because I was in high school and shit. I also think I didn't focus on picking up a lot of the manuscripts. Oh fuck! My skin! Cool.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh! I gotta be careful not to overheat it. Oh no! Sick. Whoa!
Enough. You will go no further.
No further. Say I, Frieza.
Stop now.
Oh god. That's a darkness. Alright. It's time to go. It's like my dream from the beginning. Gotta make sure I don't miss any coffee. Oh man. I know I should have kept taking cardio. Ah! Give me a coffee. Oh! The well-lit room. Oh no. Oh, the darkness tornado. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. Ah, you guys go on without me.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take.
I'm sorry, I love my friends.
We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now.
Light.
There's no
You love it.
shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
She's insane. I like how he's like, ah, fuck. Only he reacts. Ah, fuck. She loves it.
It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did.
Fuck.
It's my place now.
I kind of feel bad for her. She's so fucked up. Even though I think she was fucked up before the darkness touched her. Talking about how like she's obsessed with that dude's wife. Or she was obsessed with the dude.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore. Because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away.
So insanely.
With all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Fucking crazy.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
So he written an object into existence. and also like wrote Alan's childhood. All right, well, I think that's a good cliffhanger to stop on. This game's nuts. I don't know how many episodes are left. I forget if it's 6 or 7, but awesome. This game is awesome. It still holds up pretty well. There's obviously like little, you know, 360 things it does in terms of game design, but there was a reason why people were clamoring for a sequel for like over 10 years.